Hello. Look at those moons. That pattern's crazy. Tico! How are you, buddy? There's 4 moons this evening. Is it 4? Looks like 4. Just got to see if I can get it to do that thing again. Yes, okay. Yes, Mint, how are you, buddy? Come on, focus. Might not be quite focused perfectly. That's a bit better. Yes, those moons tonight. Look at the shape. Let me just put this round straight so that we're getting the right. That's how it actually looks in the sky. I'm trying to get it to do that thing where it shows the bands again. I might need to make it bigger. There we go. You can just about make out the bands running straight down in the same line. And then it goes really bright. Let's get rid of that focus. Okay. Betty, hello! Yes, the phone's trying to autofocus. I think it's just the angles I've got it at. I'll try and get a little bit better zoom. A little bit clearer focus. We get the dots nice and round. I've just knocked it again. I should be able to get the bands just about showing. Yes, Dale. How are you, buddy? And that's Jupiter and the big 4 moons. It's been very, well, it is very cloudy. There's a lot of cloud. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Yeah, I'm slightly out of focus there. Let me just tweak this a little bit. Come on, phone. Settle down. The scene's not brilliant. Let's see if... Angel, hello. There you go. You can just about make out the bands though when it hits the focus. And the colours go right. The moon looks spectacular. I was hoping to get Saturn as well, but I think the clouds are just a little bit too much. Let me make that smaller so we get too small. There we go. That gives a nice clear picture. As you can see, the haze, that's why we keep getting those little round bits. The moon's just hologram. Yes, this is Jupiter. Room 3 podcast. Hello, hello. Rota Cook. Just me. Yeah, I'd like to think that we're actually looking at what we're seeing here. I'll try and get a bit more magnification, and we'll get the bands. If I do that and tap that, it doesn't quite want to do it. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're at Jupiter at the moment. I'll put a Barlow on, and we'll see if we can't get her a bit bigger. Those bands just about pop. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I've only had my telescope since October, so I'm pretty new at this. Long way to go. Things will only improve. 11 likes already. Thank you ever so much. I think we're just slightly out of focus. I'll try and focus it slightly better. One thing that I'm only using my mobile phone as well, so I'm not actually using the camera. So it's just a telescope and a mobile phone. That's out of focus. That's a little bit better. But yes, those moons, they're a crazy little shape today. I just hope the clouds give us a little bit of peace. Dark Crypto, hello. Happy Saturday. Let's see if it'll drop the bands again. Let's try over it. Yeah, we'll give this a couple more minutes and then I'll take the barlow out and we'll go round to the moon. And I'll just show you just how spectacular the moon. It's really clear. I think yes, I'll just quickly pop you round to the moon. So this is all practice for me, taking parts out and putting them back in. So if you bear with me just a second, we'll flip round and we'll look at that big, beautiful moon. Okay, so I'll put the camera back in. So that's without any magnification. Hello darling, you made it. Sweet. I waited all evening, it's just about gone clear. So that's without the barlow. That's 3 times smaller than what we were. But obviously it gives you a little bit more clarity when you're not as zoomed. Oh. Right, let's pop you round to the moon. Let's show you this absolutely amazing spectacle that we've got. But that's a great little screenshot. Shows you just how various the moons are on different nights. Right, the moon then, here we go. Oh, too far. You can see the clouds are playing about with the light. Yes, Bob. The moon. Yo, Richard. Yeah, it's quite a spectacular. It's a beautiful moon tonight, and that's not using too much magnification. Obviously, using a 12-inch mirror, you get a pretty good view of the moon. Yes, Jason, great name. Thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday. If it does stay clear, obviously as it gets a little bit colder, I'll shoot us across. Yes, Fastbook. Vendetta, welcome in. Yeah, if we get a cloud clear enough for long enough, I'll zoom us right into Jupiter, and we'll get all the bands across the planet. Yeah, she's pretty. Yes, Nathan. How are you, buddy? So I can actually zoom us in. Yes, sweet. How are you? Skits. Yes, Mark. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. So, for instance, let's just zoom in on one of the big spots. There you go. You get to see some real good clarity. Vera. It's a football. Yeah, it's a big football. I always think it looks a bit like an orange, especially when you see the circular parts. The big. Yeah, oh, Mitzi. Oh yeah. Hope you well. Jupiter looks stunning this evening. Dion, here he is. I think I'll, as you can see from the way the moon's moving, That's the rotation of the Earth. Zoom in. How far do you want to go in? If I can go about that far. Love the stars, yes. Obviously, for me to get more magnification, I just put a different lens in. But we can do that in a little while. We should be okay, even with the clouds. But yeah, she's a pretty sight. Have an effect on me. Used to be a werewolf, but I'm right now. Happy Saturday. Let me tomorrow, Shirley. American flag. Yes, Tico. It's one of those things that you can't quite get enough magnification to get in that far. Yeah, Jupiter's in a lovely place. It's just a shame. I think Saturn's gone round the corner. Because I really want to get the rings on Saturn. Right, shall we fly back round to Jupiter for a couple of minutes? Won't have clear enough skies a couple of days. Yeah, I think, yes, Max, how are you, buddy? I'll stay with the moon for a little while. Then I'll take to Jupiter. Yeah, so I've only had my telescope for 4 weeks. I am really brand new at this. It's not that difficult though. You learn how to align the mirrors, and then you learn how to keep them clean, and then it's just a case of learning how to point your telescope and observing what you want to look at. But yeah, she's drifting nice and slowly. Nicole, hello. Yeah, a lot of people don't get to see just that much clarity. Obviously, the bigger your mirror, the more detail you get, and the more detail you get, the better it looks. So yes, I'm actually in the city. I'm in a big city, and there's lots of light here, but it just goes to show that you can still get some really amazing pictures. I've noticed, oh, I can see a big cloud coming. They'll actually look quite cool when the clouds come in now. I think before the cloud gets here, I'm just going to go back across to Jupiter, and we'll have a quick look at the moons on Jupiter again. I've got to show Max, got to. Where are you over there, aren't you? Oh, I think I did that pretty well. Hopefully. You should have. Jupiter! And the shape of those moons this evening. It's wild. Yes, Pink! Jupiter! I will zoom us in. I'll get us in a lot closer. So that's just with a 20mm lens, and we've got no zoom applied to that, but it actually shows you the pattern. Maybe line the phone up just a bit better. There we go. We're slightly off, that's why we're getting that little glare. I should be able to focus slightly better as well. Too bright, yes. So I'm only using a mobile phone. If I take us bigger, it might let us see the bands. Fernando, hello. Okay, we're not quite focused. Back the other way. As I say, I've had my telescope for 4 weeks, so this is very new for me. Very much still learning. No, I'm a fitness channel. I basically do workouts, and I've got a crazy little dog. Yes, I'm using the S25 Ultra. I've obviously got that attached to a lens, attached to the viewing lens, and just streaming it through YouTube. Okay, that's the cloud that's come. We, as you'll see, it's just about to disappear. We might catch the faint haze of it. I'll quickly zoom back up to the moon and show you how much cloud there is. Oh, that's wild. But the moon should look pretty good with the cloud. And one thing I have noticed is, there you go. Batman somewhere. Nice 1K. Yeah, Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. I'd highly recommend the phone. As you see, it does everything for you. The smoke, yeah, so it's cloud. Got a lot of thick cloud, really thick cloud. You'll see the brightness, it will go really bright in a minute. And that's just as the clouds stop. Probably be about another minute. But it makes it look pretty cool. S24 Ultra, yeah, you'll have the same thing then. So you'll be able to attach it to your telescope and get exactly the same. Yeah, Skits is on a big one. Amja, Mohammed, hello. Yep, that's this evening's moon. That's live from the UK at the moment. And as you can see, the clouds, it's just about to go really bright. Those clouds are about to stop. And it goes clear again. In fact, the whole sky's gone pretty clear. The temperature's dropping though, makes it a bit colder. But then we get a benefit from the cold. It means the mirror's just giving you a little bit more of a crisper view. MZ, hello. Is this the real moon? Do you want to see me at the same time so that you know that it's not fake? Hello. Let me turn my camera back round. There you go. Yes, if you tell me which way to move the moon, I'll move the moon for you. Adelaide, hello. Right, watch this. If I put my rate up to 3, wrong one. Right, 3, enter. So no, I didn't press the right button. So I'll move it to the right for you, and I'll take it up. I'll take it out the screen and I'll bring it back on, so you can see. So if you look to the top right, you can just see the camera holder. Let me bring it back to the left. Francois, hello. Welcome in. There we go. I'll bring it back over now. So I've got electric mount. It's an electrically controlled mount. It just means that I can move it about. There is a setting on it that I can just put it so that it just holds the moon in the middle. And that's your tracking element. But as I say, I'm brand new at this, so it's yes, Dylan, welcome in, buddy. Oyar, Captain. Yeah, cheers, Skits. Oh, it's gone proper clear now. The sky's gone proper clear. There we go. Santiago, hello. Yeah, I think it looks better with the light. Just looks a bit cleaner. He's trying to run away from me. Turn my speed up. Come back. PS3. Snooker commentary. Yes, it's the English accent, and you've got to think that I've got grey hair as well. I'm a little bit older. Go to the settings portions of your camera. Hit the more button. Double lens recordings. And whatever you record can be seen by the viewer. Okay, I need to look at that. Tranquility is near the bottom. Chat's getting busy. Make sure you click that little like button. Yes, I didn't know about that. I have to find that. Snooker voice. So he takes the white, puts it in his pocket, and he walks off with a big chuckle and a grin. Happy days. Game over. Fernando. Alien base on the moon. Yes, I'm using a 12-inch Dobsonian telescope. So it's quite a big telescope. I think we'll go back round to Jupiter in a minute. We'll flip just across to Jupiter's really close. I'm hoping that if it stays clear enough for long enough, I'll get Jupiter and the moon in the same shot. That will be absolutely awesome. Joking. Hello. Hola. Yes, glitch. UK strains. The landing site. So I think we're going into this part down here. Would be wherever the landing site was. Your grey patches. Yo, cheese. Cheese, AK. That's a combination. Yes, but I think that's the sea. I think that's the Sea of Tranquility. And I think that's where they put down. Oh, too small. Is that real or fake? Women, let me take you round to Jupiter. So Jupiter's really close to the moon at the moment. It's losing focus. Why is it losing focus? Come on, phone. Here we go. Wow, you tapped the screen, Nicole. Got you. It should be in the right hand portion of the phone when in camera mode. Look for the little dots and click that. Yes, I do know in camera mode I can set the phone to do what I want it to do, but when I'm on YouTube streaming live, you don't seem to get those same options. Found it in Google, thank you. Yeah, good questions, my friend, good questions. How comes they can't do things now? What we could do like 70 years ago. Right, let's go round to Jupiter just quickly. I might just put the Barlow back in. Let's see how much we can get away with. If we can get away with a 4x Barlow, that'll give us a good picture. Right, 9, enter. Let's go. It's not too far. It's literally a few degrees over this way. Come on, where are you? I've gone too far. Yes. No, that's not Jupiter. That's that way. So as I said, I am really new at this, and there's a big bright white light behind the trees. I'm not sure if it picks up the trees, it doesn't. I might have to go back to the moon and then come back down. There he is. I think. Are we back on planet? Nope, that's Betelgeuse. Cheers, Vendetta. Very clear sky. Yeah, it's only for a couple of hours. That's Betelgeuse, the one that's going to explode. It's actually not a bad picture of that tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, bear with me just a second. I might be going a little bit too quick. As I say, I could cheat and use the go-to, but I really want to find it by... Oh, I know I can't find it. It'd be on the tree. Right, 5, enter. So Betelgeuse is there. Your crest to the right and down. Oh, keep still. There it is, I found it. I just wasn't going across enough. Any second now, we should have Jupiter. There he is. We got there. The man's have water. Yeah, we got water. Jacob! So I didn't think I was going to find Jupiter. It was just behind. I have a lot of trees. I'm in my garden. My garden. Oh, we found him. We found him. There's the big dog. Let's see if he goes in. Turn there. Right, I'm going to put a barlow in. Yes, Nick. How are you, buddy? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I think I'll put the barlow in. I'm gonna do that now. So we have a thing called a barlow, and that's a magnifier. So I'll put a 3x barlow in, and then in fact, 3x. Let's do this. So I have to slip this out of there, put that in there, tighten that up, pop that back into there. Oh, he's still there. Refocus. Okay, we're 3 times as zoomed in now. And we didn't lose him. We've still got him. Happy days. Bring you up here. Now let's zoom. See if you'll do the colour. Oh, no. Bring you up. Okay, a little bit of focus. That's the focus. We got it. Not sure if it's clear enough, you'll pick up the bands. We might need to go a little bit bigger. No, it's not quite picking up the bands. Come down. 4 moons. We should have 4 moons. Yes, there we go. That's all 4 moons. Big moons. Jojo! East Midlands, love from Derbyshire. West Midlands, love from Birmingham. Not a million miles away. I think you've got probably a little bit clearer skies over there. There we go, that's better. Right, let's see if it'll do the colour thing. Oh, she's not quite playing. So if I get it just in the right place. Thanks, Nicole. Yeah, you got to think that's, I think it's 850 million miles away. I thought it was kind of closer, but it's a lot further away. Okay, I'm not quite focused perfectly. That's why I'm not quite lined up properly. Try that. Just not quite getting the colour. Yes, Jupiter's really, really bright. If you go outside and look up, you'll see that it's really bright. 4 moons. 4 good moons. 4 clear moons. Ganymede's always the furthest away. You've got it. Spain. Cloudy in Spain. Yes, I think you got some weather coming in Spain. With the whole of Europe's got some crazy weather coming. It's rolling in thick and fast. And it could be cold for Christmas. There's a chance we might get snow for Christmas. We were able to get the bands a couple of days ago. But obviously the brightness, it's very bright. I'm not sure if you're picking up the bands. Let me try adjusting angles. Yeah, she's not quite showing the bands. Scotland, yes, Scotland's going to be amazing Christmas time. You'll definitely get snow up there, I think. That should give you some snow. Come on, show us the bands. Oh, close. Can I make it bigger? Yeah, she's not quite popping the bands tonight. But I have another trick I can try. Buddha, that's Jupiter and the 4 moons. Io, Callisto, Ganymede, and what's the last one called? Io, Callisto, Ganymede and Europa. Fernando! Yeah, the moon's been up there holding itself for a long, long time. Yes, Dan. How are you, bro? 1 moon, 2 moon, 3 moon, 4. Jupiter's got all the moons, but Saturn's got more. I really wish I could have got to Saturn because the rings would have popped tonight. But that'll hold. Right, shall I try and double it up again? Yeah, why not? It's clear enough. Oh, it's getting close. I'm going to put a wide angle on and see if we can't get... It's not going to be too long before Jupiter's going straight up towards the moon. I really hope I catch that. That'll be so good. Okay, so what you can see in the centre, the little... might not be fully focused. I think that's the angle. Turn this. That's a bit better. Mr. Dan. Yep, it's just a case of trial and error. And we're only 4 weeks in. The camera. It's when I put the camera on, that's going to make a difference. Supermoon. Do you guys want to go back to the moon for a little while? I can wait until this gets a little bit higher up. As it gets higher up. Pascal, here he is. Oh, hey mate. Okay, I'll take the barlow out. In fact, I want to do something first. Let's see if you'll put me some colours in there. Nope. Put another 2x on. Take us twice the size. Yeah, I'm all good. You want the moon? Okay, we'll go back to the moon. We'll come back to Jupiter. It's got time. Please don't let it go cloudy before we come back to Jupiter. Okay, meantime. So this is improvement. Before I was changing lenses and losing everything. Picture was just going. I'm able to change stuff now and keep it nice and gentle. It's just about working. Now focus. Okay, if I focus that. I'm sure the moon's moved further round, got closer to Jupiter. It has as well. They're obviously going to turn. Right, here we go then. You wanted the moon? It's gone super clear. Let's go to the moon. Right, 9, enter. Up we go. Yeah, it'd be crazy if I couldn't go straight to the moon, wouldn't it, with the size of it? Okay, 1 moon. Yeah, Jojo, you're welcome. It's a passion of mine. It's something I've absolutely fell in love with. The big shout out is Dobsonian Power. If you guys and girls are interested in telescopes, he'll teach you everything you need to know. His videos really, really simple to follow, and he's got links for everything. But there we go. There's our moon. Charlie, baby, how are you, mate? You sexy bugger, you. Been a while. How's that beautiful baby and that beautiful wife of yours? So I've taken a little interest in astronomy, and looking up is it's just so good, so good. Looks like a white orange. Thank you. That's exactly what I was saying. Yes, I've put on I put on about £2 in weight, but I haven't changed in size. I'm still exactly the same as what I was. Leader, hello. Hi. Yeah, but obviously you can't get away with putting that all together, leader. But I can't read that quick either. Yo. Yes, Marshall. Hi. What do you think's on the other side of the moon? Exactly the same as what's on this side, but just slightly different shapes. It's a big ball. Imagine that though. As soon as you got round the other side, there was like a fairground rides, and there was just like a beach, and it was just a holiday park. Oh yeah, okay, no worries. More craters on the backside. Then there's more craters on my backside. If you're on the moon right now, would it also be Sunday? Um, I don't know. It depends when they started their calendars. Hopped up party in a nudist beach. Yeah, that's what's on the other side of the moon. You know there's wild parties on the other side of the moon. There's no rules up there. Imagine it just bouncing around. Yeehaw! Are you Sue? Oh, it's getting close. I know what's going to happen though. I can foresee this coming. I'm going to get to a point where I'm like, Jupiter will just be down in the bottom corner. We'll be like, yo, there's Jupiter down there. And unfortunately, the clouds will come. I'm praying it doesn't. I'm praying it doesn't. Um, no, it's the Earth. Don't forget we spin, and obviously don't the size of the magnification. I'm on a 12-inch mirror, so it makes it quite big. If I put a smaller lens in, it'd go across the screen a lot slower. People, hello. One cup. Radios. Hello, GE radios. 76 likes. We're getting towards the 100. 100. So I've got a big collab tomorrow. I'm with Jesse Paulak, and we'll be doing the deck of cards. Gonna try and get him to do some core afterwards as well. Hi, Jake. Hi, Skate Guitar. Worthy, welcome in. So let's make it darker again. No, it doesn't look as good like that, does it? No, I prefer it lighter. What do you guys and girls like it? Do you like it lighter or darker? Some birds, yes, I saw that, Mitzi. When the birds flew across the moon. That's a short. You've got to put that out. Nathaniel. Yeah, lighter's better. It just looks so clean when it's like that. Oh wow, we are so close to getting Jupiter into the shot. Like so close. I'm hoping I can put the moon up in the top corner, and then we get Jupiter down in the bottom left corner. That is my perfect shot. Hi, you pink girl. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yes, land. Look through your neighbour's window. It depends how far away your neighbour is. Cheers, Fernando. Subscribed as well. That's awesome stuff. Thank you ever so much. Shall we let the moon travel through a little bit and see the other side? I've been holding that spot in the middle there for a while. Let's take it the other way. mammogram machine. Awesome stuff, thank you ever so much. Yeah, connect to each other. Obviously everybody that's got blue spanners, they're all friends that have all got channels. Oh, it can't be that much longer. I reckon it's less than a full hand. Hi Jake. Rome. I'm not too bad, thank you. I had a good workout this afternoon. Tomorrow morning I've got a good workout with Jesse Paulak. We'll be doing the deck of cards. So I normally do workouts, and I've got a Belgian Malanos called Zena. I've really got into looking up. There we go. Let's make that a bit quicker. Who's being naughty in the chat? Rocky, hello. Yep, no worries, Jojo. Take it easy. You sleep well. Right, let's see if we got how far we got to go. I'm pretty sure if I take that up there, it shouldn't be too far before we get we're close, we're not that far away. Okay, are we not moving? Oh, we are, slowly. It's just gone quiet. There we go. Galileo spent the last 11 years of his life faithless, daily prayer. Kept talking about the moon in Rome. Yeah, it's crazy. Tomorrow. Yes, Sab. How are you, mate? It's been a little while. What was that? Yeah, see the shadows? It's not clouds. That's actually the trees in my garden. Slim Lee, hello. Right, let's go back over to Jupiter and see just how long it takes to get across to that. Right. 9, enter. Yeah, Jupiter's close. So if I go over that way, and then go straight down and over, is that enough? Too much? Okay. Jupiter. Put it clean again. So as you saw how far I had to move then, yes, that moon is slowly going behind Jupiter. Kind of telescope that catches major constellation pics. Brand is called Dwarf. Yes, so the Dwarf. Cheers, sweetie. We actually got some good skies. I'm not complaining. 92 likes, we're getting there. Yeah, of course, aliens. There's got to be other stuff out there. We can't be alone. There's not a chance we're the only things in the universe. With that one little moon just trying to disappear at the back. I think it might actually be zooming. Yeah, I'll put a Barlow on again. I'll set the Barlows up now. I'll put 2 Barlows on. I'll go for a 6x. It's the way that I managed to get the colours to come out. Ginino! Yeah, if I can get a 6x Barlow to work, if it is clear enough, we'll get the bands again. Laza, hello. That's Jupiter. Alright, you're drifting down in that way, so if I take you up. Yep, cosmic lineup. And as those look, oh, there you go, that colour's a bit better. But it popped me the, sometimes it catches it just in the right place and we had the bands. The bands came out last time. Right, wish me luck. If this works, it'll be huge. Yeah, I knew we'd lose it. Right, bear with me then. I'm gonna just, I did see something there. What's loose? That's in. Right then, here we go. I'll find it now. It should be good. That's alright. So whenever you change your lens or anything, oh, might be too zoomed. So I've got a very small field of view to find it now. But if I can get it in the screen, we should be good. Right, 3, enter. Come on, Dupes, where are you? Kill us! Okay, let me try this first. Oh, you're in there, I can see you. A 7 quake in Alaska. Okay, something started out there then. That's quite a bigger. How'd you get that far out? Up that way, and across this way. Come on, keep going. Show yourself. Where are you, Jupiter? Oh, okay. So we found him. Now we just need a bit of focus. Right, 3, enter. Yeah, I think we've gone a little bit too much. Doesn't quite want to play that much. So if I take this out. Yeah, we've got a little bit of haze. It's not quite wanting to play. With that one. Let me try this one. For some reason my Barlows aren't playing. That might just be the scene. It might not be good enough. Okay, maybe it is working. Bring me back over. Okay, we've got you bigger. We got you. Let's get some focus. It really shows the colours. Not quite. Do I believe in aliens? 100%. There's got to be other stuff out there. Are you silly? Yes, the conditions tonight aren't quite good enough to let me get in a little bit further. So bright. It should, if I, let me try this. Oh, we might get some, make it bigger. Yeah, it's not, it's so bright this evening. Oh, here we go, there's the bands. We got there. Okay. Band time. There's your bands on Jupiter. I might just be out of focus very slightly. There you go. Let's put that up there. Yes, we're working. There we go. So I might be able to take it a little bit bigger. Richard, I'm in Birmingham in the UK. It's cold. But the good thing about the cold is, okay, it's trying to do it on its own. Let me just adjust. Make sure I've got everything lined up properly. Tighten that up. Oh yes, we're going to get something good. I've just got to tighten everything up. That's loose. Let's take you back up. And we're slightly out of focus, so we might even get... Oh, the colour's coming sweet then. Come on, hold baby, hold. There's your bands on Jupiter. Come on, contrast, hold it. Beautiful. We got ya. You see the bands? Awesome stuff. I think there's a little sweet spot on the camera, so I might just have to play about very slightly. But there you go, people. That's live. That's not something that many people get to see live, the bands on Jupiter. Right, that'll come back down. I think my angle might just be slightly wrong between the lens and the camera. Otherwise we'd be getting that all the time. But we got there. We got it. 100 likes. 102 likes. Thank you ever so much. Amazing. Yep, and this is totally live. You're actually getting to see the bands. They're just about showing. I'm going to try focusing again because the moons don't look perfectly round. No, we don't ban anybody. We don't need to. Everybody can learn. Everybody can change. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Oh, I love that. The little bands. Just wondering if I can play with my camera and it'll work any better at a different angle. Okay, let's go that way. No, this is Jupiter. That's Jupiter, and you're actually just about getting the bands. I'll let the moons come down. Let's make it small again. And then we'll go back to the moon. But yes, it's getting closer. So I'm hoping that I can get Jupiter. And look at that. Boom! Nope, she didn't do it. She didn't do it. Do it now. Yes. It seems to like it up there. Yeah, I'll just, yes, Careless is already getting some pictures. She's up and running. She's got it going. For bigger telescope. Yes, did I not put... I'm not sure if you can give super chats. Yeah, you can. You should be able to. If you could click the little dollar sign down in the bottom, it will allow you to make a little donation if you wanted to. But you don't have to. Anything I normally get donation wise, that normally goes to Xena. She gets those little treats, extra little treats. Bless her. Say that. There you go. All right. Yes. If I could get it to hold like that, it'd be absolutely perfect. And that one moon has disappeared behind. It's gone behind Saturn, behind Jupiter. 1, 2, 3. Yes, one's actually gone behind. That's crazy. We've actually caught that on the live as well. The little moon has gone eclipsed behind Jupiter. Oh, 1 cup, bless you. Yeah, YouTube always takes 30%. I haven't set up a PayPal or anything yet. Maybe that's something I could look at doing. Or, if you'd like to, make a donation to charity and then send me a little picture. My email address is I'll get that put up, and that would be appreciated. Really appreciated. Alright then. I would go round to the moon on this this boost, but full moon's causing... Yes, the full moon at the moment, it's got so much glare on it. I think it's what's helping to make Jupiter so light. So my phone doesn't just want to hold that contrast. There we go. I'm buzzing. Actually got to see the bands again. That's twice now. Let's go. Alright, let's put you back on that gorgeous moon. And then that'll give me time to go make a quick coffee. Take that out. Take that out. Oh, do you know what? I was only on a 3x bar line. I could have gone up a lot more. We'll do that when it gets a bit closer. Turn that level. Just that back in. Bless him. Looks tiny now. To think that's the biggest thing that we, apart from the sun. Okay, moon time. Here we go. And it's not very far to go to the moon. Oh, she's clear now. In the clear. Oops, there she is. Yes, Kelly. How are you, mate? Are you rude? Silly. Silly kitties. A little bit cold, but not too bad. I'm buzzing. I've managed to get the telescope out again. I've got my girl here with me. I can't ask for much more. Happy days. Why are you moving that way? Probably wants to be that way. Yes, that's the joys of a 12-inch telescope. Okay, no worries. Any aliens? Yes, over 100 likes. I think it's just the quality of what we're looking at. It's something that everybody loves the moon. You can't not love the moon. And look how clear that is. Oh, wow. That's without any. That's only on a 20 inch. So what we got? 20s into 300, 150x. Yeah, she's real pretty. Where's Mod being band leader? You can't type. I'm not sure who band leader. I think he put something naughty. He did the N-word spam, and obviously it's something that we don't really appreciate. It's not a good thing when it eclipses the sun. I think that's just alignments, Yarrow. Obviously, at certain times the sun goes round, and alignments take place. I love this big ball though, because it gives me time to run in, put the kettle on. I get to put, not me, don't need to mob most people. Yeah, most people are good people. It's a great community, and I don't ban anybody. I just leave everybody to do their own thing. If you make the wrong choices, you have to obviously normally pay a price for making the wrong choices. If you learn from your choices, you don't make those mistakes again. It's really simple. Yeah, kettle sounds really good. Look at that. I absolutely love it. Oh, I want to see how far we can go. If I can get that there and then just get Jupiter down where the chat is, that's me. I'm happy for the evening. It's so clear. It's so clear. Yeah, I was just thinking that myself, Yarrow. I think the temperature's just dropping a little bit. And I think we've got about a week's worth of rain coming after this. Exactly, Mint. Paid the wrong price. And unfortunately, you did the crime. Now do the time. Right, I'm going to put you all the way back over there as far as I can. So I'll take you down. Oh, look at that. It fits. It works. I didn't think it would go. Yeah, the greater details. That's what you get from a 12-inch mirror. It really does make the details a lot better. Right, I'm going to quickly put the kettle on. Guilty is charged. Walk that plank. Aha, governor. My toes got cold. Do you know why my toes got cold? I've still got my slippers on. I'm still in a pair of shorts. I'm still outside in shorts and slippers. What am I doing? Must be mad. Is there smog on the moon? We've got little bits of haze. I don't know if there's any smog in the upper part. I've just got an extra coat on though, so yes, a lot more comfortable now. And I walked in and I was like, yo, I got half a cup of coffee in there. It was cold. Put that straight in the microwave. 20 seconds. Ping. I've not even used a moon filter or anything. Fingerless mitts, yes, I could probably have done with that. I've got gloves. Got to remember though, I'm ex-army. I work outside a lot. It's all good. '23. It's Skitz's time. It's like a little face, that isn't it, on the bottom? I've never noticed that before. Looks like two eyes and a little smile. Can you guys see that? Can you actually make that out? Those two little eyes. This bit here. I'll blow them right up. In fact, we're going to zoom into him in a bit. I'll put him in the middle. Looks like a little smiley face with two eyes. Where's the flag? The flag should be. Oh, hold on. Let's put the flag in the middle. I do believe the flag's on one of these big grey patches, the flatter patches. Okay, I'll sort that out as soon as I can't do anything until after the stream, Pink. But what I'll do is I'll go and unban him. But just tell him to behave next time. Mahaguna! Thank you! Let's take it back to normal size. Well, it likes doing that just perfect. There you go. Need to move you down, otherwise we're getting the glare off of my phone. There we go. Right, let me just yes, racial slurs are no good. You got to think we all bleed the same blood. We all live on the same bubble. We're all part of the same family. We all must have come from the same place. So there's no room for separation at all, in any way, shape or form. One love, that's what it's all about. One love really is a big thing. It's special, it's important. It's what makes us special. Yeah, from the UK, my friend. Yes, Dasbo. I'll wait until you see what's coming up just below it. We have Jupiter coming just in a very short while. I took it, was that? I thought it's at half the distance. Mrs. Hello. Right, I'll just move him over here quickly. 90x, 20 into 300. So it's a 12-inch mirror, and we're using a 20mm lens. And it's only one of the cheaper lenses as well. But I think the camera does make up so much for it. The new camera phones, they're crazy. They definitely make a massive difference. Enjoy and smile. Bonjour. Right, let me go and get that drink quickly. I should be back in just a second. And then we'll take another little peek down to Jupiter. Oh, what's that, I wonder? Something's gone. Something's gone round the corner. I'll be right back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, I'll definitely sort it out, Pink. Don't you worry about that. It's only a temporary thing. It'll be sorted after the stream. 110% or 90%. Notice that the face of the moon rotates through the night. Yes, it does move slightly. You've got to think though, that's the Earth moving. This was a projection. Yeah, David Icke, interesting guy. Close to my age as well. Obviously, it's not perfectly round. It's what they call a waxing gibbous. So the left-hand side of it, that's why we see it's not quite full. Songo, Mahaguna. Yeah, there's lots of people think different things about the moon. Block of cheese, or it's not real. It's artificial. Somerset? No way. Jase was born in Weston-super-Mare. I'm a Somerset born myself. Right there, my lover. I can read and I can't write and I can drive a tractor. I come down from the down, I know the matter. I had to start, I was going to swear, then I changed the words quick. Gambit, hello. Yep, Zena's in bed. Zoom. Okay, let me take you in closer. So you're on. That's a 20. I'll go up to a 12.5. Carrot cruncher. You know it, my mate. I'll drop you up, I'll go up to a 12.5 and we'll get a lot closer. Oh no, don't have dew on you. Don't be dewy. No, it should be okay. Here we go then. Yes, Diog. Right, so that was the 20. Let's go to the 12.5. So as you'll see, the moon won't fit now. Won't fully fit into this one lens. But now we've got nearly twice the wall walker. Hello. So that's nearly twice the magnification. Same depth, no matter what size is wild. Yes, another interesting fact. Okay, so that's oh, I need to turn the speed up. Obviously, as we get more magnified, it moves quicker. But there we go, we let that drift across. All planets are hollow. Scott Ferguson. Happy Saturday. Do I have a tracker on it? Yes. Georgina. It's got it's a full go-to system. So it's the Skywatcher 300p go-to. Apollo 13. Somebody wanted to look at the spots down here, didn't you? Okay, so these are the landing sites. Let it do its focus thing. There we go. Okay, that's focused now. So I do believe that that's the Sea of Tranquility. And that flag will be down there somewhere. Looks like mould. It's Aliens 420. Yeah, she's a big old bubble. CC Lulu. How are you, CC? Cheers, Jersey. Yeah, it is pretty clear. It looks like I could reach out and touch it. Reach out and touch me. Obviously, if I do this, it should take the blue off the edge. No, it's not focusing, it's too big. What am I using? So I'm using a Skywatcher 300p, which is a 12-inch telescope. The moon's massive. And we're using a 12.5 lens. And I'm on a Galaxy S25 Ultra phone. That's what I'm streaming straight through. Yeah, it's gone cold and clear. Yeah, if you want to get this sort of quality, you do need. It's all about aperture size. The bigger the mirror, the better the picture is. My friend, you might not believe it. I've only had my telescope for 4 weeks. This is about my 5th time using it. Yeah, I'm still brand new. This is all brand new. But I absolutely love it. It's so cool. She won't go any smaller. Right, shall we see how close Jupiter is to the moon? Yeah, when you catch the angle like that, the craters, they go so good. Yes, we can actually see the bands on Jupiter. I'll put the Barlows back in. We'll go back up to Jupiter in a minute, and I'll get the old. Hopefully, we'll get the bands again. If it clears the trees, because I have a load of trees in my garden. I'm only stood in my garden. I've got a little fan blowing on the bottom of the telescope. That keeps the mirror constant. It's one of the big things that you've got to do. And obviously, it keeps the picture nice and clear. But yep, we'll fly across. Just to Jupiter's really close to the moon now. I think we're within a hand, just over a hand. -24. That's crazy. Right, let me fly you just across to Jupiter quick. Five, enter. We're not that far away, in the 24 mil. Okay, so I'm just slewing across now. I'm not sure if the camera picked up the star that we just passed. But it is virtually a diagonal line down towards Jupiter. There you are. Yep. It's close. Oh wow, it's so bright. Jupiter! That's obviously without the Barlow. UFO hunting. Ooh. That's just with a 22. Will you show us? Oh, not quite. Yeah, so I'll need the Barlow to get the planets. That moon's back, look. So that's the 4 big moons. We're not even focused, that's probably why we're not getting the Jupiter. Oh, we're very close to getting the bands. Yeah, there's our Jupiter. I do like Jupiter. It's a big old planet. Oh, I'll put the Barlow back in and we're going a bit closer again. Right, so you probably could have seen this as a kid. You just got to know what you're doing. It's just about pointing in the right direction at the right time. Yeah, there's so much over there on that planet. It has gone quite clear though. Yeah, I think we should we'll get the bands again. We'll probably get the bands with just the 3x Barlow. Okay, let's go for the 3x. Oh, kept in there. We're bigger now. Focus. Up a bit. Go on. Yay! Perfect, we got you. Okay, so we'll get the bands now. I've got it big now. I wonder if I can get it 6x. That's nice. I like that. There's your bands. Oh, come on, camera. It's trying to hold the contrast. That's live. That's without any stacking. Oh, there's a little sweet spot. Can I hold the sweet spot? I'm going to take her a bit bigger. Lovely! That's a good shot, that is. I like that. And that's live. Without any stacking. Just pressing the camera button. And it sorts the contrast. If I get it to hold the contrast, we could just constantly get... Yep, see him clearly. Yes, careless, watch this. I worked out the phone auto. If I can get it to autofocus, it shows the bands. The scene's gone a little bit. There you go. Dixie! What are we looking at? Check that out. There's your bands on Saturn. Bands on Jupiter. I'm going to try an extra... and that's live. That's with no stacking. I'm just letting my S25 do the work. Ooh. I think I have to hold it on the circle. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Of the 3, there's 4 CC. They're the moons. Io, Jupiter, Callisto, and Ganymede. I'll let the moons come through so you can see the 4 moons. 1, 2, 3. And the 4th one's a little bit just above. See the 4th one just above. In fact, that could be a 5th moon. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, people. Hey, we got ya. Yeah, as I say, it's my fifth time using my telescope. I've got a camera, a planetary camera, but I want to learn how to do everything naturally first, and then start using the aids. But yes, there we go. We're talking. Now we're talking. So for the phone or for the telescope, yeah, telescope cost me. I spent about £2 on the telescope. I've spent about an extra £500-600 on accessories, and I'm at a point where I can see everything now. I've just got to learn how everything works. Look at that, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. No, that's Jupiter and the 4 moons. I'll let the moons come through. Make it smaller so you can see. Oh, too small. I am using a 3x Barlow, so we're quite. Yes, we'll be able to see Mars, but that's not till next year, I don't believe. That's Jupiter. Should I pop it on the moon with this magnification and see what we get? We might be too much. Or should I put an extra Barlow in? See if I can get it to a 6x. Let's see if I can get it to a 6x, because it'll fill the screen. Please work. If this works, it'd be so good. Okay, take that out. Please still be there. No, I think we're getting far too big with that. Okay, you're still coming. Oh, he's there. It was there. Come on, drifting. Okay, if I can find it, it's going to be big. I've just got to find it again now. Oh, you've gone down a bit. Just down a bit. Is that what you're saying? Bear with me, guys and girls. Oh, that might have something to do with it. Here you go. Up, up, up. Right, bear with me. I'm just going to do something very quickly. I've got a couple of loose bits got to tighten up. Oh, there you are. No, it doesn't work that. Okay, we'll go back to the moon. This is my little sister. So that's my telescope. Obviously she's not small. This is my power unit. That's what I drive about on. That's in there. You wanted a big moon, didn't you? Let's give you a big moon. Oh, it's closer than I thought. Come on. What's happened here? I think we might be just a little bit too zoomed in. Yeah, that doesn't want to play. That's too much. Or we've got a little bit of a foggy lens. We might hit a little bit of J. Let's see. Yeah, I think we should be okay now. Let's try that again. Yeah, far too much. Okay, we just go back on the moon. We'll wait for Jupiter to come up a bit higher. There we go. Then to stack. Yes, I've got all that to come. There you go, DC. We wanted the moon. We got the moon back. Trapezium. Antonio. Yep. Tycho. You're more than welcome. Moon glare, a bit of cold. Yes, I did hear something about the cold can affect them. As for the glare, I'm not sure if you can get the moon filter for those. Polarizing filter. What's that being lit up, Jase? You know what that is being lit up. Saturday night. I don't do 1,000 press-ups a day for nothing. That's a good point, CC. What's the moon's GPS location? I'm really not too sure. Yes, Funk. Take care, Georgina. Thank you all. Yes, I think it's different from everybody's everybody's point. Its path. Not too sure. No, tired. Plenty of time to sleep. I'm with Jesse tomorrow. He doesn't know it yet, but when we've done the press ups, when we've done the deck of cards, I'm going to try and get him to do some call. Happy days. Satellites. I'm hoping to one day get one passing in front of the moon. That'd be amazing. Obviously, the more time that I spend looking up, the more chances I've got to catch something. Is this real live? Static Sonic. Hello, Static. How are you, mate? Nah, it's not live, but I can say your name and this time. There it goes back to the moon. There you go. Static, which way do you want to go? Up or down? ISS, yes, I will try and get the space station at some point. I think it'll be pretty good as well. Yeah, I've seen the space station loads. I've obviously just not caught it on there, caught it through the telescope. Yeah, static. It's really clear. Not yet, Funk. I'm hoping to see the ISS. I'll hopefully catch it at some point. Obviously, technology nowadays, there's a lot of trackers, and I just got to find out when it transits. That's the word. When it transits the moon. Yeah, Starlinks. I've seen a lot of Starlinks. Aztecs. You know it, careless. The maps that we've been shown from the pyramids and everything else, they show stars and star systems, and that's thousands of years ago. How did they know that back then? Waxing gibbous moon encounters, hieroglyphs, maths. Yep, everything's patterns. Right, careless. I've got a different idea about that. Why did everything get buried or removed? There's a good chance that resets happen a lot more frequently than what we're led than what we know. Hiya, Helen. Hope you're good. Yep, pyramids. Where was you pointing, Cece? Top of the moon. Like top centre. Waning. You want the top. Come on, open it. For some reason it won't let me. So I'm trying to make it go bigger. There you go. Roundabout. Where are the old roads? Yes, Natty. How are you, mate? McDonald's. It'd have to be a drive-by as opposed to a drive-through. I don't think you could quite. Well, I suppose you could stop there. Oh, it's getting good. I need to put a wide-angled lens on. Yes, Vivian. That's the big moon. Obviously, it was full yesterday. There we go. Zoom back out a little bit. I should probably get you a full picture of it. We're on a 12.5mm lens at the moment. 130 likes. That's absolutely awesome. Happy Saturday. But yeah, such a clean picture. And I do need to clean it as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In that case, we'll just see just how close Jupiter's now to the moon. So we're just going to pop back across to Jupiter. And I might have to put a slightly wider lens on. It's a lot of cheese. Yeah, it's a lot of cheese. Diggsy, obviously, when you've bought your telescope, you've got it then forever. You just got to look after it. Simple thing of cleaning the mirrors, just maybe once a year. How old? I'm 52. Oh, you've seen me working out. You're like, how old are you? That guy works out. Yeah, 52. There's a lot of us that did the same. What's visible to the naked eye? Um, oh no, I see clouds. The clouds are coming. I don't think we're going to have that much longer. We're going to get Jupiter quick. Yeah, 52. We'll go back to Jupiter, and I'm going to dial her up again. I have got a 6mm lens. It's tiny. It would make it massive. But the thing is, it's getting the camera to sit just right. It's very difficult. Right, let's get back across to Jupiter. She's very close. So if I come down and then go over, and there she is. That's how close Jupiter is to the moon. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Saturn's out tonight, but unfortunately I'm in my back garden. It's over the roof. Just, unfortunately, I can't quite get to it. And I'm devastated because I want to do this. Yeah, that one little moon's really close. And then obviously you've got the three in the line, and then the one little one at the top. Ganymede's further out. Right, I'll get us zoomed back in, and we'll look at the bands again quick before the clouds come. Oh, the clouds are here. The clouds are here. We might not have too much longer. Bear with me. Come on, pop out. Thank you. Oh, it's still there. It's going to be bigger now. Okay, so this is 3 times what we just had. You type. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's gone nice. We might get some good bands here. Nearly. They're trying. There you go. There's the bands. Yes. A little bit more focus. We'll turn that speed down. We're very close to getting the bands on Jupiter. So look, there you go, that's focused. Can't see them, bear with me. They're trying to pop in. There you go, very faintly. You got to think that's 850 million miles away. Hopefully just get those little glimpses. The brightness is obviously, it's a very bright big planet. But that's live without any stacking. That's just what the phone's able to pick up. Hello Shah, hello John. Razor. Yes, Jupiter. Not many people get to see the bands live. And that's actually, it's as live as it gets. Got 'em. There must be a way that I can set the phone so that it gets the focus all the time. But unfortunately, I have to double tap the screen and then it gets that glare off. Yes, that's Jupiter, Erica. And as you see, you're just about getting the bands. Will it go any bigger? Try that. There you go. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, you got to remember, Jace has only had this thing for 4 weeks, so I'm still pretty new. Just getting to grips with how everything works. Hello, Chris. Yeah, we'll let the moons come into view. There's 4 big moons. Okay, I'm not fully focused, so I'm quite surprised that I'm getting the... There you go. That's a bit better. No, lost it again. Let's try that and see what she gives us. Oops, there she is. Jupiter. On an S25 Galaxy phone and a 12-inch Dobsonian telescope. You can't ask for much more than that. Yep, you catching those bands? We are resumed. We're using a 6x Barlow. I'm only on a 12.5mm lens. If I drop down to a 6mm, it'd be double the size again. So I could probably get it near enough full screen. And as I say, this is only the 4th time that I've used my telescope. 5th time. Oh, I'm happy with that though. That's so good. Yes, with the 12-inch telescope. Galaxy S25 Ultra and a 12.5mm lens. I am using, I'm being naughty with the Barlows. I'm using a 6x Barlow, but it's working. We've just about got enough seeing that it's holding it. And everybody is more than welcome. Isail, hello. It certainly is Jupiter. Okay, that's the little bit the clouds coming. You'll see the cloud comes and it'll dim slightly. Let's send the moons over. 2 dots. The first little dot right by it's the first moon. That's the second moon. And then you've got the 2 other moons at the back. That's Io, Callista. Oh, making me think now. Ganymede. Oh, cheers, John. Thank you ever so much. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That's my best pictures yet. Are you off, darling? Oh no, Richard's going. Yep, cheers, Richard. Oh, so beautiful. Cheers, guys and girls. As I say, I am brand new at this. This is still new for me. Tiago, he's the main man. I've got to shout Tiago out. Without his help, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now. I'm trying to get that little bit of extra focus. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'll be screenshotting the life out of this tomorrow. This is definitely going on my as my screensaver. That's my new screensaver for sure. Oh, why couldn't Saturn be just here now? Because we'd see the rings in this with this clear. It'd be this clear. And I'm have you got before you hit the moon? You're very close. Right, shall I take you back up to that big beautiful moon? And we'll have that little bit of glare coming across it. TK, you off too? It's cut you off. It's even better than what it was yesterday, day before. Cheers, Mint. Much love. Cheers, brother. You're a legend. Look at that. Jace is a happy boy. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 10 past. It's 10 past like Sunday morning. Happy Sunday. Steve, have you ever seen the bands on Jupiter? They're faint, but yeah, we're looking at Jupiter with the 4 moons. I'll give it 2 more passes and then I'll kick across back over to the moon. And hopefully, please let the clouds stay off long enough. I need about another half an hour. Then I should be able to get that picture that I'm looking for. Where I get moon and this little bad boy in the same shot. Yeah, it can only do it in the middle. Nice one, Funk. Yes, so I only saw this for the first time a couple of days ago. I'm 4 weeks into having a telescope, and this is absolutely unreal. Right, I'm going to take you back to the moon, and then I'm going to go and make a coffee. That gives me time, and hopefully these clouds are coming. Please stay away, clouds. Give us another half an hour. We just need another 30 minutes. Let's focus you back up. So I wonder if it'll give us the bands in this. I don't think it's big enough. Let's have a look. You'll see the cloud now as it's coming across the moon. Can it do the... No, it's too small. Yes. So you can buy one of these telescopes. You don't have to go for the 12-inch. You can go for a smaller one. Start off with an 8-inch. You get one of those for about 350 quid. That's with the base. And that'll get you going. You'll be able to see what I'm seeing with that telescope. Obviously look on eBay and stuff. A lot of people have them and don't use them. You can get a lot of second-hand ones. Right, let's show you what we're really talking about. Right, fine, enter. Let's go. We haven't got to go very far. Up and over. Bish bash. Yeah, second hand. It's the way to go to start with. Okay, I've just got to tighten everything up and I can run for a quick car. I think it's not going to be long before that comes into view. Yeah, I will do, darling. I'll go and get myself a drink. Alright, here we go. Coffee time. But as you can appreciate, that's it's not too bad. I won't be too long. I should be back before the moon leaves the screen. Oh, look at that for timing. Look at that for timing. No, I'm still here. Kettle's just boiled. Of course I'm still here. I'm waiting for Jupiter to catch up with the moon. It's very close. I have a feeling the cloud's going to catch me first. Karina! That's everybody's moon. NASA gave you worse pictures. CC. I'm not sure if 3 Eye's up at the minute. I could actually try and catch 3 Eye now. Oh, can you hear the foxes? Can you hear the foxes? That little scream. Venus. I think Venus is visible as well. Right, we're just getting that haze around the moon. The clouds have just started to come. Nearly 2 hours, 150 likes. Thank you ever so much. Oops, there she is. Right, I'm going to put some milk in my coffee. Give it a little stir. That should be right. It's still there. Yeah, I'm still out here. Just got a fresh coffee. Yes, it's nice just to let it run through. So the craters, the lighter parts are the newer parts. Obviously anything that shines up brighter, that's the latest impacts. The older stuff gets that little bit dustier and darker. Send it back over. over. Kinfolk. Oh yes, that gives me time to drink my brew. I think I should play. No one has ever left the globe. Interesting. We all have our own little theories and thoughts. And obviously we can't prove nothing. We just don't know. That's 150 likes, people. 150 likes. Lovely. Alright, let me see if I go how high I can go up here. Sleepy time. I've only eaten half of my dinner. It's sat in the microwave. Don't ask me why it's sat in the microwave, because it's tuna pasta. It doesn't even need to be hot. How far away are you? Yeah, those clouds are coming now. Let's just see what Jupiter's saying quickly. Right. Alright, enter. That's a little bit further than I thought. Yeah, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Like a donut. Instead of going up and over, I went down and over. There you are. Yeah, it is pretty close. Baby, hello. I'm not blonde hair and blue eyes, no. I'm no hair and blue, green and brown eyes. Oh, I know what's happened here. Phone holder's moved slightly. Which way have you moved? Oh, too far. There. Now we're better. It's really not far now before that bad boy gets up to the moon. I'd say probably another hour. Not quite going to get it. UFO? No, it's Jupiter. Cheers, Kellis. Football game. Who's your team? If you're a Raiders fan, I'll be most impressed. Well, let's go back up to the moon. I think it's going to be a little while before that gets up there. I'm pretty sure the clouds will come. Let me grab 20 mil. Let me get the full moon back again. American flag on the moon. No, we can't get in close enough to see the flag. It's far too small. Even if there was a flag there, we couldn't get in. Let me just change over and we'll get the full moon in shot. I've got to move this just very slightly. We try it that way. That's it. There we go. That's better. I wasn't quite lined up. I wasn't seeing the proper picture. There we go. There's our full moon. Waxing gibbous moon. You see if Cena needs a wee in a minute. Can hear the foxes screaming. Not sure if you keep hearing that little noise in the background every so often. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Great minds think alike. Thank you. Yeah, she's not quite a full moon, but what's on the other side of the moon? A cracker. It's going to be a big cracker, and that's a big block of cheese. Okay. What's on the other side of the moon? Best answers? Go. Oh, happy Sunday. It is Sunday morning. Yeah, Sunday morning already. Don't get me started. Go on, CC. Aliens. What if that's where the people who rule the world are? That's where Elvis is. There you go. You can just see the clouds starting to come across the bottom left corner of the moon now. It should look quite good though as the cloud comes. But if it gets too thick, the screen will just go black. That'll be the end of it. Made of copper. Covered in space dust. It's chalk. It's just a big ball of chalk. Oh man, I really wanted to get Jupiter and the moon together. But it looks like, yeah, there's thick cloud coming. I really can't complain though. Favourite Pokemon? It's got to be Pikachu. Pikachu! Yellow's my favourite colour. Obviously the one that's worth the money is that Charizard thing, innit? Oh, that thing was worth loads. Donatello or Raphael? Donatello. What a great question. Cheers, Bo. Oh, it'd be so nice now if it was like an hour later. We'd be looking down at that bottom corner. We'd see Jupiter just sitting there. Yes, because it will go behind the moon, obviously, because it's further away. New sub, by the way, amazing view. Oh, thank you, Boo. Michelangelo. Yeah, turtles are cool. What a great idea. Turtles fighting a rat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you guys and girls are all good. Happy Sunday. Yes, it's 30 minutes past midnight. Sunday morning. Funday morning. 11 hours time I'll be working out with Jesse Paulak. That'll be a deck of cards. It's going to be a good workout. Be fun. Make sure you click that little like button. If you're not subscribed, it really makes a massive difference. And you get to see more great views like this when the weather allows. The mount's done really well tonight. It's not let me down. It's kept its tracking quite well. I'm going to let it drift now, and then I'll pull it back over. Yeah, it's going to be wild tomorrow. You got to think that I talk as well. I don't mind talking. So we'll have a good bit of banter. Here it comes. Here comes the cloud, do-do-do-do. Here comes the cloud running over the moon, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can just see it now. See the little bits of haze just going across the moon? That's the start of the cloud. Hopefully it doesn't go too thick too quick. And we'll be able to stay on for a little bit longer. I think I better go and battery charger. At 19% left on my phone. Jacqueline, hello. 7 o'clock as a structure. Solar Max. It's 12:30 Sunday morning. 00:33. I'm stood in my slippers in the garden, watching the moon. Jose Martinez, CF1803. Halo moon. Yes, I have some pictures of the halo moon. It was it's a lunar phenomenon that doesn't happen too often. I think it's the third time I've seen one in 52 years. Megus, hello. Right, I need to get one little last look at Jupiter. Oh, maybe that was just a little patch of cloud. It might just be passing over. Yeah, Tuesday in Kent. Tuesday was a good day. I managed to get the bands on Jupiter on Tuesday, but this evening it was even better. I would say if this cloud passes over, I'll try for Jupiter's bands again. I might even try and blow it up a little bit bigger. Yeah, Tuesday was really good. It was cold, but it was good. I had 3 hours sleep, and then went to work the next morning, tired. But it had to be done. It was just an opportunity I couldn't miss. It was the first time that I got Jupiter's bands. I was like, yes, happy days. And then Treddy. Where are you from, Jacqueline? Is that French? Right, I'm going to barlow back up. I might even try and go a little bit bigger, a little bit more magnified, and see if Jupiter will let us see some clear bands. Not able to sleep at all Tuesday. Really sluggish. Yes. So you've got to remember as well that the sun's going crazy at the moment. Some of the things the sun are doing. So people just stopped and looking up some zombie stuff. Looked up, saw the halo moon. Yes, it's a weird thing. Went to work sluggish. Aliens. Cece. We have guests. Welcome in, aliens. Yeah, Wednesday. As soon as I got home Wednesday, I grabbed Zena and we went to bed for an hour. 3. Gavi, I've only had my telescope for 4 weeks. I'm brand new at this. This is my beginning phase, so I've not had that much time looking up at the moment. Hopefully I'm not doing too bad. The view's pretty okay. But yes, I'm only 4 weeks in. Is that my Russian friend there? Hello. Thank you, thank you. Yep, you can see this in the USA, Chris. Depends on where in the USA you are. Obviously, you'd see it in 5 or 8 hours' time. Sound like a woman. Yo, you in knots? Yes, Gavin. Yep, Birmingham it is. I pass Nottingham. I go past Nottingham every day. Up the M1. All the way to Darlington. And then all the way home. Nottingham. Yeah, Nottingham's great. Wicked place. So good to go out. Hello, friends. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all good. Yes, nice one, Gavin. Is that a Forest shirt I see, though? Gotta be a Forest shirt. Can't be an Arsenal shirt, surely. I'm only joking. Yeah, I can show you Jupiter close. Yeah, let's go to Jupiter. I'll put the 6X back on. We can actually see the bands on Jupiter. I didn't think I'd be getting them this soon, but I'm actually there. We're getting them. We'll do it now. There's a little clear patch. Follow. Tighten that up. Tighten that up. Oh wow. Oh, that's awesome, Gavin. Yes, yes, yes. Play for Forest, however. That's so cool. That's something to be proud of. Right, I'm just going to take this out, put the barlow in. you won't see anything on the moon now. It will just be a little fuzzy haze. Yes, Devo. It's a new hobby of mine. I've taken to it so much. It's so good. I love it. Right, let's see if we can get to Jupiter. Oh, it's gone crystal clear. Yes. Alright. Right. 9. Enter. Okay, I've just got to find it first. I'm using a Samsung S25 phone, and we're on a 12-inch Dobsonian telescope. And you just got to bear with me for a second. I'll tell you what I'm using. So this is my telescope. Synchron go-to unit. Obviously on the S25. Oh, you're over there, that's why. Every time you touch something, it's really sensitive. So you're playing about with like real minute movements. Where are you, baby? Where are you? You're across the right a little bit. Okay, I'll do this the other way. I've gone in with big magnification. I'm just going to drop it down slightly, just to make it easier for me to find it. And then I'll go back in for more magnification afterwards. There he is. Any recommendations? There we go. Alright, let's see. Ooh, are you going to play for us? Might not be big enough. Might need to go a little bit bigger. Sleep well, Helen. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Right, that's Saturn. That's Jupiter. With its moons. Brian Lane. Hello, bro. Get focus. Pretty. Okay, I'm going to need to make it a bit bigger to try and get the moons. There. Louise, 3i Atlas is currently on its way towards Jupiter. Brian Lane, legend. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm just going to try and get this bigger, and then we'll get the bands on Jupiter. It takes a little bit of fiddling about though. And obviously the more that you zoom in, the smaller that your field of view is. So it gets harder to follow. I think I might have moved that. That's slightly twisted. There we go. Will that blow up now? No, it won't quite pop the bands for us. But that's Jupiter. There's 4 moons. There's one just behind the planet, and there's the other 3. Louise, I've only had a telescope for 4 weeks. I'm brand new at this. But yeah, there's got to be UFOs out there. Has to be. Right, we'll try and get it a little bit bigger. Oh, we're not lined up. I've moved something. Okay, that's better. Come on, pop me some colours. Yeah, I'm still brand new. But the more I learn, the more I look up, obviously the better things are going to become. Dolly! Hello! Dolly's gone. You're my lucky omen. This is going to give us some... this is going to work. This is going to work. I have belief it's going to work. Come on. Okay, I just got to find him and then get the zoom. We should, hopefully, get a little bit of a feature. Down. And that way. Come on, where have you gone? Cheers, Scott. Thank you. Just having a little bit of trouble finding it in the viewer. Bear with me. Got the close. Yeah, so every time you touch something, it alters the direction of the telescope. I lost him. Tribal women. Bless you. I think that's just coincidence. Come on, you should be close. Where are you? There you are. Right, we need to go a little bit bigger. Right, if I can get the second barlow to go in and work, we'll definitely get some features on the planet. But every time I take this out to swap it, I lose it. Can't still be there. No. As I say, this is part of being brand new. I seem to be just missing the planet. You've gone up, come down. Oh, there we go. You found it? Okay. Let's see what happens now. Let's get you some focus. Now we might get some. We might get somewhere. There we go. Boom. Okay, so that is that's Jupiter. Yes, Carl. You got there. No, my friend, that's Jupiter, 850 miles away. 850 million miles away. Magus. Let me take my foot off my platform. There you go, let that settle down. Just took me a bit of finding. That's live. That's actually just with my phone. That's where 3 Eyes going. Can you see the little red spot? Or is that one of the moon? That's the moon transiting across the... It's the red spot. Can you guys and girls see that red spot? Yes, you can see the red spot. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Can't believe I've got it. Yes, you're seeing it as well. That's the red spot. Two red streaks, and if you look at the top red streak, you'll get the little dot about halfway across. That's the red dot. Yeah, buddy. Obviously, because I'm only using my phone, it keeps losing focus. So I have to keep tapping the screen. Just bring it back into focus. But if I let that drift, you should see the moons. The dot. Yep, that's the dot. There you go, there's one of the moons. So obviously it's we're quite zoomed in. But that's the little red dot on Jupiter. Not many people will have seen that live at all. We're looking at that now. Yes! I love it, I love it. Cool as shit, yep. That's freakingly cool. Oh, will it look? Oh, I might have found the feature. It's trying to do this thing. It's dropping a circle, but it won't let me hold the focus. I'm happy with that. That's my best picture yet. Oh, it will go a little bit bigger. There we go. Indian. Why the red spot? It's married. Obviously, it denotes married. Jupiter 2 streaks, you got it. Dang. Yeah, you actually get that little red spot as well. It's a shame the focus won't hold, because we just obviously get to see that all the time. That's not stacked, that's perfectly live, and I'm obviously having to track it. Oh, that's on the 20mm. I haven't even put the 12mm in. And if I went down to the 6mm, it would fill the screen. Okay, I'm going to try and go up to the 12.5mm. It'll just give us a little bit more detail. Yes, Michael, that's Peyton, hello. That's without any messing about, that's live. That's just my phone, what my phone can say. And you guys and girls that are here with me, you're getting to see exactly the same thing. I'm definitely going to do one of those. I pointed my telescope at Jupiter though. Definitely. Oh, it's nearly holding the bands constantly, look. Such a pretty little sight. Can I do the same with the moon? Yes, yes, the moon's massive. The moon's really clear and it's nearly directly overhead. Yeah, I'll take you onto the moon in a minute. I think where did I get my phone? Alright, wait until you see what I give you next time, because I've actually got a proper planetary camera. I'm pretty sure it's going to be so clear. This S25 is not doing too bad, but it's not a dedicated astrophotography camera. I wonder if that'll work. Slightly better down here. Let's try that again. It works better in the middle. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, trying to go back to the moon? Or do you want to stay with Jupiter for a few more minutes? Check the moon. Okay, we'll take you back to the moon. Right, let me just take the barlows back out. Venus. I just want to get a quick screenshot of this one. Obviously I need pictures for me. Can't choose, yeah, I can't decide. I'm like, yo, this is so weird. I'll have to do it from there. It's near enough picking up. I think if I can get it a little bit bigger, it'll hold the colours. Because I'm moving it and it's near enough doing it on its own, look. It's trying to catch the colour. Yes, that spot's moving. That's definitely the red spot though, because it's moved. It was closer to the right when we started. It's obviously just making its way towards the middle. Last one. Thanks, Jupiter. You absolute legend. Alright, let's get the barlows out. Thank you for those that are here. You're sharing something special. This is obviously a unique moment for me. A first. So this is what it looks like without any zoom. Doesn't look like a donut, that's just zoomed in. So bright. Yep, Jupiter Master General in a bit. Right, 9 and that. We haven't got to go too far at all. Let's see if I can do this without. Follow the light. Oh, what was that? What is that? Let's have a look. It's got to be a star. Beetlejuice. think that's a big old star. It's not the moon though. How far from the moon are you? Not too far. Whoosh. With the right sort of scene, so you have different abilities of how far you can see, how clear the sky is. With a good scene, you probably get quite close into Jupiter. 12 inch, it's only a 12 inch, they do much bigger telescopes. But yeah, it's a quite a big mirror, catches a lot of light. That has gone super clear, it's gone perfectly clear again. Oh, 8%. I'm going to plug my phone in. Here we go, plug this in. Laurie! You missed Jupiter about 5 minutes ago. And we managed to get the bands on Jupiter as well. That's crazy. I was just thinking I've got to go to bed soon. I'm working with a certain Mr. Paulak, and his wife turns up. There we go. Hello. I'm not sure what your name is, my friend. Obviously Russian. Hello, user. A Timu telescope. Yeah, the moon's got so many craters. As you see with the 12-inch mirror, the details, it's beautiful. It's great. Yo. You want me to show you the telescope? Yeah, getting this close to Jupiter, it'd be balmy. But you got to think this is 330,000 miles away. Jupiter's billions, not billions, millions of miles away. Mars, we'll get Mars next year. Make sure I get my butt out. Of course, yeah, it's really early for you. It's not for another 10 hours yet. We're good. I can't get 3i from here at the moment. I'd need to put my camera on, and then obviously haven't used it yet. I've only had my telescope for 4 weeks. Oh, Jupiter's getting so close. I want to get the moon up in that corner, and then Jupiter where the chat is. That'd be perfect. Can you see Uranus? Yes, Uranus is actually visible at the moment. Right, telescope, somebody needs to see the telescope. Easiest way for me to do this. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. There's your mirror. 12-inch mirror. Oh. 12-inch mirror. I'm not a scientist. No. I just decided a month ago that I'm 52 years old. I've worked hard all my life. I thought, do you know what? I want a telescope. So I watch a channel called Dobsonian Power. That's Tiago. And he says, get one of these. You won't get anything else that'll last you for the rest of your life. I can see why he says that now. Coldplay. Cold today. Oh, what a beautiful moon. Right, let's take you in a little bit. Who doesn't love a telescope? Yes, gaming. Michael, it's you don't have to spend a lot of money. You spend a few $100 or a few £100, and what size of telescope? I'm on a 12-inch. Yeah, it was a little bit of overkill for my first ever telescope, and I've only had it 4 weeks. As you see, as I learn, my pictures will get better, and you'll get to see better pictures. I am still very much a novice, but I love it so much. And I've only had four nights that I've been able to get it out. Highest zoom, no, this is my lowest zoom. Yeah, this is as low as I can zoom. Saturn rocks are the solar systems. Yeah, you'll be able to see Saturn, and you'll be able to see the rings. You'll see all the moons of Saturn. The next day that we get, I'll get Saturn and I'll get the rings. We'll get them really clear. Yeah, it's got me absolutely hooked. No user. I'm a fitness channel. If you have a little click, subscribe, have a little click through, you'll see that crazy dog. And you'll see Jase has got a 6-pack, 52, and I've got abs. Yes, so the lighter parts, how you say they look like lights. 11:30 AM UK time. Jesse said it was 5:30, 10:30. That's right, I'll check that. It might be 10:30. Yes, it's 5 hours different. I need to change that, you're right. Cheers, Laurie. Slight oversight on my behalf. Right, so it's 10:30. Okay, so I've got 9 hours then. Plenty of time. I only need 3 hours sleep. We'll be good. I think it's only the deck of cards, so it's 400 press-ups. Don't tell him. I'm going to try and get him to do some core. Santa. It's a bit early for Santa yet. He's on the backside of the moon. My favourite planet? It's Jupiter at the minute because of the bands. But I'm waiting for Saturn. I'm really, really looking for Saturn. Yeah, he's not going to do core, is he? He'd be like, oh no, I don't do that. We do more press-ups or pull-ups. Let me see if I can. I'm going to try and we'll go in a bit further. If I can get the 12.5 in, If I can get the 17 in, we'll do the plus, because the plus was a much better eyepiece. Do 4.5. Okay, you wanted a bit more zoom. We'll go double what we're at in a minute. Tighten that up. There we go. That gives you a bit more. Is the moon spinning around the globe, or just the globe rotating? Yes, you got to think it's Earth rotation. The moon's not actually moving as fast as what we are, so we spin a little bit quicker than the moon. And that's why it looks like the moon moves. Yes, baby. You got to think. We're supposed to work for like 50 years. If you're sensible, you should be able to build up enough in that 50 years that you have a little bit of security, and you should be able to have a little bit of fun. Roma, hello. Why do I think that that Jupiter's not going to catch up with the moon this evening? Let's go around to the sea. I'm sure that's a little face. If you look on that left-hand side now, that little circle, it's like a little frog's face. Two little eyes, and then a smiley face. Somebody else must be able to see that as well, it can't just be me. Yes, if aliens came, it would all be different. That's for sure. Too much. So this is where the flag's supposed to be, isn't it? The flag's supposed to be down there a little bit. Tidal lock. You got it, Scott. Right, we've done 2 hours and 55 minutes. I'll get another 5 minutes. Pomeranian. My sister's got a Pomeranian. She's a crazy little dog. Lovely though, little ball of fluff. I have some upgraded lenses coming. They're going to make a big difference as well. And obviously that will give us a... Can you see the NASA van, American flag? I'll take you to where they should be, but you can't quite see them now. Yes, the moon's the closest object to us. So we'd be going over to... I believe... Ibrahim, hello. We'll be over here somewhere for the flags, the landing point. Hang on, what's that little square? Can you see that little cross? What is that little cross? Where's that little cross gone? Yes, Ibrahim. Where was that little cross? I've lost that little cross. If you find it again, I'll go in a bit more. Hello, good morning. Uranus. Right, we was looking at the sea, weren't we? So if we were looking at the sea, that little cross was there, I think. 1, 2. It doesn't want to do. Maybe we're up 4, so. No, it doesn't want to play now. Right, should we go back to let's see where that little bad boy is. Oh, come on, phone, stop playing up. Cold fingers. I'd need a more higher powered lens on to go in a little bit more. We'll go back to Jupiter. I'm going to get, that's a weird cloud. So I'll put the 6X back on and get the bands again on Jupiter. I might just try something naughty and see if I can go to 6X was good. I wonder if I could get it any better. Let's go back to Jupiter first and then do the zoom after. Well, I found it a lot quicker that time. There we go, back to Jupiter. Put him back over there. That gives me time to change this up. I'm going to try something crazy. That travelled through already, hasn't it? I've got a little moon I can see. No. It's a star. Are we there? Yep, we're back there. Alright, now turn the speed down. Right, to enter. I'll wait for it. If this works, we're going to go right in close. I've just got to get this really gently now. Come on. Fingers crossed this works. And we're going in close. I've just got to get it back in the screen. Which will now be the fiddly part because I've got a big zoom on. Oh, it's bright. Come on, straight down. Be there for me. Okay, bear with me. I might have to do what I did last time. Take that out. Take that out. Right in there. Where are we at? Oh. So every time you change a lens, you obviously move the telescope slightly. There you go on. Good night, Ibrahim. Oh, I've lost it. Alright, let me just find it in the eyepiece myself, and then I'll put the camera back on. Can't be far away. That's the only problem with putting lots of zoom on. You find it a little bit more difficult to track your object down. I'll do this. Cold fingers don't help either. That should make it easier to find him now. Off and over. Come on, there you go. I don't know what I've done. Let me go back to the moon. Right, 9, enter. Now centre on the moon and then I'll try again. We're on the moon. Practice, yes, it's just a case of we're not going to get any focus from there. I might have, I think my camera lens might have, yes, it's moved. So as you see with the blur, off a bit, up and over. This way. Oop. This was always going to happen at one point. I just got to take everything out, go back to basics and reset again. Okay, let's focus that. So miles off there. Yeah, yeah, I like a good one. Move the lens. Just do this back up again. Bear with me just a second. Just got to reset the camera. Okay, that's good. That's good. Put you back in the middle. Okay, we're back, we're working again. Oh, I had to breathe then. I was like, no, what have I done? What have I done? Tighten that up. Tighten that up. That's centered. Okay, that needs to be bang in the middle. Oh, that's fine. That right. That right. Okay, perfect centre. 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 Okay, let's go for Jupiter again. Oh mate, you're playing up. Oh, you're up there, aren't you? Now we should get Jupiter in the middle. 2, 1, bam. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but my spotting scope wasn't quite lined up. So when I was putting Jupiter in the middle of the spotting scope, it was slightly off. I think I must have knocked it when I took the lens out. Right, tighten that up, tighten that up, tighten that up. Now I can put the barlows back in and make it bigger. There we go, that's better up there. One, two. Tighten that up, loosen that off. Alright, as long as I do this swap over, I'll put you back in the middle. Here we go, let's see if we can magnify. Everything's tight. So get you back in the screen. Fingers crossed, here we go. Come on, where are you? You should be popping into the screen any second. Honey. She don't want to play with the barlows. Apologies, I seem to have lost it. Just can't get the right angle. Bear with me though, because when it does work, we'll get we'll get a good picture. No, don't seem to be able to find it. What's going on? You're in the middle. Still slightly one to the right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I like it when we see a donut. I think we have a dirty lens. Yes, one of the Barlows is, looks like it's got a bit of moisture on it. I'm not getting focus. I need some more back focus. Let me make it slightly bigger. Try this one. Having a bit of a mare. And the clouds coming again. Fingers crossed though, we can get him back into the viewer. Up. Apologies about this, guys and girls. I just can't seem to get him to work. Oh, that's 2-2, isn't it? That's the bottom one. Take that out. Oh, it's on the screen. I'm having a bit of a failure here. It's not wanting to play. I'm either getting dewed off it. Dew's killing me. Here we go that way. Right. Oh, let's see what's happened there. Camera's moved. Oh, I got him back. Just gotta get him to it. Get him to go bigger now. Yeah, just need to blow it up once more. Try that. Jupiter! Okay, now we might get somewhere. So my viewfinder was off slightly. I've seen to have lined that back up now. So hopefully now I can reintroduce the barlows and magnify it back up. What's in there too? That's alright. I'm just going to go and give my barlow a quick wipe. Bear with me a second. Make sure it's got bits of keep still, young man, keep still. Yeah, if I can get the second barlow to work, we'll get some good magnification on it again. Look, we have, oh, that's loose. That's why. Come on, Jase. Road ahead, awesome stuff. Oh, that's clear. I really want to get this to work. Every time I stand on the platform, it's moving it too much. Alright, okay, I'll keep it still. Come on, Jupiter, play ball. Move you over there. I've got to be really gentle with this. I'm out. I'm back in. I've just got to get it in the viewfinder, and it should be big. Where have you gone? Up a little bit. Don't tell me you keep seeing it going across the screen a little bit. I know what I'll do. Up it down. Because we're just not getting there with that. Take that off of there. Back in there. There he is. Hey. We got there, finally. Took me a bit of a while, but we got there. My sub count is 3.7. to hold him just nicely. Got it. Gaming, yes. So I'm having to do loads of different things at the minute. Press the screen. I should have put it onto track. Oh, where have you gone? Oh, see how much the red spot's moved? It's nearly over to the left hand side now. Obviously when we started off, it was on the right hand side. That's crazy how it's transited across the planet that much. If I can get the other Barlow to take and get it in the screen, I'm pretty sure we'll see the it'll keep its colour, it won't lose its colour. Well, that is Jupiter with the rings and the little red spot. Jupy baby! That's crazy. I can't believe how much the red spot's moved. It was on the right hand side earlier. It's now near enough all the way across to the left. Looks like the moon's coming. One, two, three. It's kind of weird at the back. I know, I've obviously got to be up early in the morning for Jesse, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to bed just yet. I can't believe it stayed clear. We're due some crazy rain. I think it's supposed to rain at 3 o'clock. If I can get the other Barlow to go in, it'll make it big, and I'm sure the colour will stay. Pretty sure the colour will stay. There'll be enough on it then for it to hold the colour. Live, Jupiter. Happy days. Oh, get rid of that. It just won't come off the middle. Right, we've done 3 hours and 28 minutes. I think we'll have a little look at the sun, at the moon. The sun. There's me, I'm losing the plot. I've got to try the extra barlow on this. If I can get it to work, get it to hold, it'll be something else. Jupiter will be twice the size it is now. I'm pretty sure that the definition of the colour will just stay on it. I might be wrong, it might still lose focus. Happy Sunday! Happy Saturday if it's Saturday for you. That little red spot's nearly all the way over. So in 3 hours it's gone from the right hand side of the planet all the way over to the left. So, I wonder when Jupiter's going to catch up with the moon, align with the moon. It must take days. Because I'm looking at the gap and there's still the same gap in the sky that there was when I started. That's Jupiter. 185 likes. That's the most likes I've ever had for a stream. Happy days. I won't complain. Can't. Much love, much kindness. Thank you ever so much. Baby, it's been something else tonight. I can't wait to get Saturn with these details. Especially when those rings open up. I can't wait to tap the screen and get the colours. Yes, byline. You know what that is, don't you? Jupiter. If you look closely, you'll see the little red dot on the left-hand side. It's transited all the way across from the right. Let me change the rate on this. I should be able to hold it then. It should just hold now. Let's have a look. There we go. It's not far from being overhead. It's very high in the sky at the moment. Oh, the cloud's coming again. Don't do this to this cloud, give us a little bit longer. happy boy. What a happy boy. Alright, we'll have one more blast on the moon. It's my Betty Boy's time. Real content. Do you want me to say hello quickly? Yes, this is live, and luckily enough my phone does that when I tap the screen. Galaxy S25 Ultra. It sorts the contrast out. I can't get it to hold it stable like it all the time, unfortunately. Yes, perseverance. We struggled for that 5 minute period where we had nothing. But now we're blessed with Saturn and the rings, and its little red spot. It's just about. It's not far off. It's right off to the left-hand side now. Hello. We are live. Yeah, to think I've got to be up in like 7 hours. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is what you can do with just a smartphone and a telescope. It's crazy when you think that's like 850 million miles away. We're watching it from Earth. I better let the moons come through so you can see that it's actually the real planet. There's one. There's two. There's three. Yep. So there's 3 moons. There's one that's actually gone behind Jupiter at the moment. When we started the live stream, if you want to have a look afterwards and go back to the start, we had 4 moons in view. But one's actually behind Jupiter at the moment. That's the bands. Oh, let me get the bands again. That's the bands. I need to slow it down. There you go. You see just about seeing the bands on Jupiter. And obviously one of the moons is behind. You'll get to see the little red spot that's right on the left-hand side of the planet. Look really closely. And depending on what phone you've got, you can expand it, blow it up your end, so you get magnification on top of what you're seeing. 4 moons. Yes. Yeah, one of the moons is actually right behind Jupiter at the minute. As I say, when we started off, it was in front, it was off to the side. But she gone. I'm really tempted to put another barlow on and see if it'll go bigger again. I think that's probably pushing the luck. 6x is enough. Right, Jupiter, thank you ever so much. You've been an absolute pleasure this evening. Thank you for some beautiful views. We'll debarlow and then I'll fly back round to the moon. Ooh, yeah, we'll debarlow into the moon for the last few minutes. Take that out of there, out of there. That should put us Jupiter straight back in sight, yes. Bigger field of view. Oh, I ain't even fully focused. It's wild. So as you can see now, that's for me nose. So that's as we see without any magnification. I was using a 6x barlow, So that's 6 times smaller, and unfortunately it doesn't drop the light, it doesn't give you the same detail. But it's clear, nice and crystal. Right, let's go back to the moon. Here we go then. If you haven't seen a big moon before, you're going to enjoy this. 8, 9, enter. Let's go. Just up and slightly right. Too high. Go on, there's that big bright light. There it is. One moon. It's pretty. It's pretty. Too big. Oh, there I need to go slightly over to the side. As you'll see, she's not quite full this evening. There's a man on the moon. Hello, quality. So you can see it's not quite full. We've got that shadow that runs down the left hand side. And that's your waxing gibbous. 12.5, I'll put the 20 mil back in. And then we'll get the full moon. I'll just swap back over to the 20 mil. Just so we can get it all in the one screen. Yeah, people love the moon. Moon's the one. We'll get it all though. We'll have it all in one screen. Bear with us just for literally a second. This is a nice easy change. There we go. Actually fits all in one screen. Trays up. Alright. The white spot. Yeah, we'll do that in a little while, baby. We've just got the full picture of the full moon there. Waxing gibbous. I'm not the right way up, am I? It should be that way. Just lock my clamps into place so that we've got the. Is that the right way up? Yes. Which one's loose? That's tight. That's tight. There she goes. That's better. Okay, we're back. We're done. Can't hear you. Sounds like you're whispering. Yes, it's like early hours in the morning, and I'm outside in my garden. People have gone to sleep. But there she is, waxing gibbous. Such a pretty sight. Bruno, hello. You want the white spot, don't you? That should be pretty clear. The next time that we get a clear night, hopefully I should get Saturn, and I'll maybe stack a few photos through the camera. 191 likes. Can we get 9 more? Can we get to 200? Come on, YouTube, you can do this. 9 more likes. I'm just going to move it right over to the right hand side. Gives me time just to go and make a quick coffee and get a quick wee. It's the Moon Plasma. Liked and subscribed. Cheers, Jersey. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, I can zoom in lots more. It's a space station. Right, bear with me just for a second. Jase has got to go and make a fresh coffee. And have a wee. Why's my phone stopped? That's it, perfect. I shall be back with you very shortly. Fly me to the moon and let me walk upon the stars. Do, 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 do. Janice, hello. Dark Matter, hello. Seven more. 6 to go. 194. Can we get to 200 likes? Is it possible? Is it even possible? Oh, what have I missed? What have I missed? I popped away for 2 seconds. What happened? Somebody gave a super chat or a super sticker. Thank you ever so much. I don't know how I've missed it. It would have been when I was panicking, trying to get it to work again. What I shall do is I have some good 2-inch lenses to see the surface. It should be zoomed. I think you've got some good clarity there, baby. Yeah, cheers, Dark. That's the joy of a 12-inch mirror. 12-inch mirror gathers lots of light, so you get good resolution, good quality. Just a reflection of Earth. Could you imagine? I don't ban anybody either, so if you want to type away in chat and have a little bit of a let go session, you carry on, it's not a problem. We're here for each other, and if it means that you've got to have a little bit of a release and direct that at me, that's fine, it's all good. It's all good. That's what love and kindness is. And eventually we get to a point where we see other people doing it and we support them as well. Yeah, it really is. It's a pretty good sight when you get good zoom like this. Let me turn the phone around that way. There we go. So all the lighter parts that you can see, the impact craters, they're the newest parts. So anything that's light, that's what was hit the most recent. And the darker parts, and not been struck as much. Oops, there she is. Just returned from Christmas parade. Loads of fun. Awesome dark matter. Look, man, I'm going to say it like this, Mr. Beast. Gonna move the moon. Turn my camera. Watch. Turn my camera and see, it rotates. I can go and get that coffee in a second. And you see how we're slightly, yeah, I need to put it back because now it's making me think when I'm looking up, I'm like, that's not the right shape. It shouldn't be like that. There we go, that should hold there. Oh, still on the spin. That's tight, that's tight. Moon zapper. Don't it just look like a big orange when you see it like that? If I could colour it orange, I'm sure people would say, yes, that looks like an orange. A big piece of fruit. Next live stream I'll wear my headphones, so obviously you'll hear me a lot clearer. Because they're Bluetooth, they won't set up now. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't, it won't connect it. Right, let me just go and make a quick coffee. How long have we been live? 3 hours and 50 minutes. 197 likes, 3 to go. 3 for the big 200. Silver moon. Yes, that's the contrast on the colour on the phone. You see what I'm saying? Orange or grapefruit. It's a piece of fruit. A big piece of fruit. Just got stuck up there. Floating around forever. The perfect peach. It's massive. It's a big old ball of big old lump of cheese in it. I might just for the last few minutes put the moon filter on. I've got a proper moon filter. It'll just take the blue edge off around the edge. Yes, and as I look up, Saturn's not getting any closer. Leo, how are you, buddy? 199. Who is going to be like 200? Who's going to be like 200? Somebody can do it. Somebody can do it. One more like to go. My toes are absolutely freezing. I'll show you that I've got slippers on in a minute. You'll be like, you really stood out there all that time in slippers? Yep. 3 hours and 52 minutes. Oceans and continents. Yeah, it's interesting to think what would have been on the moon. I think we're only seeing impact craters though. We don't really see any mountainous areas or structures like that. And again, who knows? Oh, thank you ever so much. 200 likes. Yeah, it looks like it had water. Why is she? What if the moon's male? Now, it's funny you say that, baby shark, because is this real? Which way do you want me to take the moon? Which way do you want me to drive it? Up, down, left or right? Yes, Pammy, this is live. We can pop across to Jupiter for a quick last look if you want. Yeah, I just need to show you that I've got my slippers on, just that you know, you'll be like, okay. Yeah, it really is, look. Got my slippers on, look. Sliders, slippers, same thing. Yes, the joys of a 12-inch telescope. It gives you, when you get cold nights like this. Oh, the clouds here. The cloud's going to look good coming across the moon, though. Nope, you don't need an expensive telescope to see this. You could spend a few £100 or a few $100. Yep, how much in dollars? You only need to spend a few $100, and you can get to this level of seeing. It's not that expensive. Especially look for a second-hand unit, somebody's selling. You get a lot of people that come into the hobby, and obviously they don't stay with it. Cheers, Ricky. It's only my 4th time, maybe my 5th time. From Norway, awesome stuff. You'd get some great skies in Norway, especially with how cold it is. That place we never went to, Gornstock. So obviously I've only been doing this for a short amount of time, but some of the views of people, they're absolutely great, and I'm very open-minded. It's one of them things we just don't know. What filter? I'm not using any filter, my friend. This is just a S25 Ultra. When I tap the screen, it automatically does the contrast. I'd love to travel, yes. Right, let's do a quick Jupiter. We actually got the bands on Jupiter earlier. If you missed that, go back in the live and definitely have a look. It's worth seeing. You can even see the red spot. That was using a 6x Barlow. Unfortunately, that cloud's coming. I can see the halo. Jupiter, yeah, I'll take you straight back to Jupiter quick. Right, line, enter. If we go left first, and then start coming down. Come on, what are you playing up for? Okay. Oh, too far, it's closer than I thought. Oh yeah, we're straight back on now. Should have Jupiter on the screen any second. Yes, so you can see the haze that's around Jupiter. But there it is. One of the moons is actually transited and it's gone behind Jupiter. The other 3, you can see those nice and clear. If I moved my neighbour last Christmas. Yeah, we did put Barlow on. I went 6x on the Barlow, and you can actually see the ring, see the bands and the red spot. And I caught all that live, so that's there for you guys and girls to see later on, if you want to go back and have a look. The 9th planet. Yeah, she's so bright tonight. I got him. We got him. We got him. Fly me to the moon and let me ride up on a star. I should actually do that song. I should sing that song as a short and put it on one of my videos. Ninth planet. Very good question. Something's out there. They know because of the way the gravitational pull works for lots of different stuff, really far out. But if you think Jupiter, that's 850 million miles away. Oh, you want me to barlow back up again? I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to get in. Let me do it. Let me do it. We did get 200 likes. Let me just check my viewfinder to make sure I'm bang in the middle. Slightly up. I need just to tweak this very slightly. And down. Okay, you're middle. You're middle. Okay, we'll go for it then. I'll try and get the bands one last time. Here we go. If this all goes wrong, it's Pammy's fault. We all blame Pammy. Oh, you're in the middle. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh, you beauty. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Come back, come back. You little beauty. Right, to enter. Okay, I'm not sure if you realise what you're about to get here. Let me just focus. Yes, I can do it now. Watch this. Oh, it's not quite the scene, it's not quite good enough. The bands are just there, look. That's the cloud. Unfortunately, it's gone a little bit cloudy, so we're not getting full clarity. Yeah, we've just about lost. Oh no, it's because we're not focused. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Guys and girls. It should be band time. There you go. That's Jupiter. That's the bands on Jupiter. There you go, Pammy. And we've actually got quite a bit of... We've got cloud. I'm surprised it's picking this up. Pleasure. Always a pleasure. Oh yes, got it again. It's beautiful. No, we thank you, Pammy. If you hadn't have suggested it, we wouldn't have got it one last time. I'm as big as I can go. No, now I'm as big as I can go. Beautiful. And I think if you have a look closely, you'll see now the red spot's gone round the corner. Red spot's actually gone. Mars isn't visible now until next year, I don't believe. I think it's 2026 Mars comes back out. See if we can get the colour. Oh. Yeah, I need a slightly wider angled lens and then I'll be able to get the moons as well as the colour on Jupiter. But there she is. In the UK, it's normally always cloudy. Jupiter. Hello, Jupiter. Yeah, Vikings from Norway. How cool is that though? So bright. So if you look up into the night sky, it's the second brightest thing after the moon. Bring it back around straight. Yes, imagine if there's things on Jupiter, that'd be crazy. Thank you, Pammy. Where are you from, Pammy? Yeah, it's the fact that you gotta think this is so far away. That is so cool, though. Yep. Good night, Norway. Greetings to Norway. It's obviously later than it is here. Have a great Sunday. Much love. Thank you. Joy de vivre. 3:22. Oh, 4 hours. I've done 4 hours. That's crazy. It's gone so quick. Why does it go so quick? Why can't it last longer? Drinking beers. Oh wow, yeah, that's a good evening. That is, that's a good evening. So my phone holder's not quite lined up. As if I go up to this top corner, I'll lose it there. So where do I need to go? Oh, not that way. I need to go up a little bit. That's all right though. We'll sort that for next time. Tuesday or Wednesday, if we do get any clear skies, I'll definitely hook the camera up. It's going to be amazing. Obviously, it's a proper designated camera for planetary photography. So we will get some beautiful, beautiful clear shots. And I should be able to stack as well. So we'll get all the fine detail. Yep, talk to you soon. Thank you ever so much. Make sure you're subscribed. Click that little notification bell. And you get to see this every time that I'm live. It's a shame it loses the contrast and goes so bright, because it almost looks like the sun. It's not until you click it and it sorts the contrast out you realise, oh wow, it's a big planet. And if you think about the size of the moons are quite big. Nothing compared to the size of Jupiter. My collimation must be pretty decent though. I must have my telescope set up quite well. To be able to use a 6x Barlow. Oh no! I have to get a picture of the moon as well before I go in. It's got the most amazing halo. All the way around it. Oh, we're near enough picking up the colour. Yes, I'm not touching anything. That's the clouds. The clouds are allowing us to see the colour. This is live without me touching anything. Oh my days. So the clouds have actually taken the brightness off the planet. But as you can see, it's fading a little bit. But we're getting the bands without me having to touch anything. Let's see what happens when I do touch it. Woohoo! What do you reckon, sweetheart? Is that getting slightly better? I think the haze has definitely helped to bring out the contrast on the planet. Yep, we're getting that without that's the slightest bit of assistance. There it is. Oh, what time is it? So I think we're due rain at 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's like being a young kid again. Look at this. We're getting the colours on Jupiter. Bosh. Yeah, boy. Yeah, we might. I think we've lost the moons. Have we lost the moons? It's very nearly time. But it's been an absolute honour just to share this with you guys and girls. There you go, the moon's just come back. That's just the thickness of the atmosphere now. The seeing's getting slightly worse. But Shirley's doing well. She's holding up. She's keeping the pictures coming. Yes, Craig. Certainly is. Do you want to see the moons? I'll let her drift through the shot and you can pick up the moons. There's one. There's me thinking we'll get the moons. We won't get them all. It's gone. The seeing's going down pretty quickly. So we're getting quite a bit of haze, obviously because Jupiter's so big, so bright. But the haze is actually catching the colour. It's helping to get the colour of the discs. That's one moon. Will we see the other three? Oh no, there's two more, there's one behind it. No, they've gone. I'm not going to catch those now. Oh, bosh. Look at that. So I'm using an S25 Ultra. I've got the camera attached to the telescope. I'm using a 12-inch telescope with a camera mount, and we're live streaming straight through YouTube. And luckily enough, the haze that's come, it's allowing us to keep the contrast on Jupiter quite well. I'll just take you back to the moon quickly. If you want to get a screenshot, I'm going to press the screen to get the contrast to sort itself. But 3, 2, 1, now's your time. I'll do it again. If you do want that screenshot, go for it. Okay, we'll bus back round to the moon. Looks magical. Yeah, thanks ever so much. I've only had the telescope 4 weeks, but in 4 weeks I've managed to get myself to this level now. And it's all thanks to Dobsonian power telescopes. Tiago's the man. If you're thinking about getting a telescope, jump on his channel. He'll put you in the right direction. And he's got lots of instructional videos. How did I find Jupiter? If you look up, it's really close to the moon, like very close to the moon. There you go, we're losing the scene now. Cheers, trending. I think it's just getting to a point where we're getting fogged out. Yeah, we're losing the bands, look. Oh, no, it's holding the bands now. Oh, wild. We could have seen Saturn. We're just going to be able to see the moon now. 4 hours and 14 minutes we've been live. I've been live. Right, I'll take the Barlows out and I'll quickly go to the moon, and then I have to get myself to bed and get ready for a big workout in the morning. But it's been an absolute pleasure. I can't believe we got this working again. That's a 6X Barlow, 850 million miles away, all the way to Jupiter. Let her go across now. Wait till you see the moon. You'll like the moon. The moon looks good. Okay, I'm just going to take the Barlows out. That should be straight in. That'll still be there because we're going into a much massiver field of view. Yep. Okay. So believe it or not, that's only 6 times smaller than what we were at. That shows you just how much we were magnified. Right, let's quickly fly up to the moon. It has gotten really, really foggy. The moon's so close. Right, 9, enter. And there's your moon. Is that trending? Is that trending? Trending. Bless you, bless you, bless you. You little angel. Yeah, that's what you get for a 12-inch telescope. We're not even using too much magnification, but you get proper clear pictures. There you go. Do you like that, Craig? Yeah, we can zoom in more. This happens. Let me just reduce my speed on my slewing. I maybe need to go a bit more. Right, let's enter. I want to see the other side too. We do that one yesterday. We did that yesterday. Imagine that if we could see the other side. It'd be wild. Just eating. Yeah, I've got to go and finish my tea. It's only early hours in the morning. There you go, you can see the cloud that's going across the moon now. It actually looks really cool. And if I put this over to the side. A little smiley face that was at the bottom. Yeah, it's been a good view all night. It's just a shame now the clouds have come. As you can see, those clouds, they're absolutely screaming across the moon. Let's just take it back to normal size. Oop. There you go. That's one cloudy moon. I think we are due rain in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So I'm only going to be another couple of minutes and then it's time to back up. But thank you ever so much. 210 likes. Whoa. Wild thing. Shaky baby. Is that the moon or your head? The moon's not as shiny as my head. Cheeky bugger. Morning, brother. Hope you're well. There you go, you really see the cloud now. Oh, thanks, Craig. If you like and subscribe, you'll see plenty more. That's for sure. Unfortunately, that cloud really is coming in thick. It just means the moon. I can feel a few drips. It's time for me to go, guys and girls. Unfortunately, a few spots. And yes, thank you ever so much. Much love, much kindness. You're all absolutely amazing. Hopefully you've enjoyed this as much as I have. It's been an absolute pleasure. I love you all. Thank you ever so much. Shirley, darling, speak to you tomorrow. Everybody else, you're all absolutely amazing. Thank you, and thank you again. Peace out. Catch you tomorrow. Yep, good night all. Wow, it's been a great night again. Happy days. Happy days. Much love, much kindness. Peace out. See you tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye.